Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Oh, yeah, it's been a couple days. Banged out some more side missions and stuff. Uh, those
Come take a look. Goods. I'll give you a good price.
those caves where we get the ability to override the uh, mechs is a very nice treat. Yeah, but pushing forward here a little bit with the story. Do a little bit more cleaning up. But yeah, let's get the stream set up and we'll get going. What the hell? Weird. Okay. Ooh, had to sneeze. All right, let's filter a few things here. Oh yeah, we're still on the hunt for raccoon, 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 and fish. where the blue ones we haven't done. Green is complete. Yeah, clear. Okay. How many of these are left? Just the one, maybe? I suppose there's one in there too. All right, well, that's close to the fork in the road. That's a level 32 corrupted zone. Holy cannoli. Yeah. Field of the Fallen. What is that quest? Oh, main quest. Interesting. Okay. Raccoon and fish. Hmm. I don't know why. But she refuses to keep that outfit on. Shit.
Stocking up.
Oh, I found hunting ground. Oh my god, get out of the water. Raccoon, fish, and raccoon.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
It's a weird approach to
Haggard.
this.
Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Way up there?
Okay, they're heading back. Okay, this over with.
Oh, wrong button.
Be fascinating They weren't looking for me. Ugh!
Well, there's a few more of them than I thought there was.
So much for being careful.
Oh boy. No weakness. Strong against shock. Oh yeah, we can use the best launcher. Cannons, radar. Fuck it. Jesus.
Never know when I might need these.
Wow.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy. get the rope taut. There we go. Information to help me
All
override more
cores
machines.
overridden.
So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
All right. What level are we? 29. We got the DLC set up. 30. All right.
Save these for the trail.
Oh yeah. Goldfish skin. All right.
Whew. A little longer, and I'll be used to it. Sure.
Oh. Okay. Ugh. Again, back in this outfit.
Saving these for the trail.
Wait.
That's better. These will keep.
Hmm. Hmm. I can't override the corrupted one? Oh my god.
They're scanning for me.
Oh.
Gotta follow up. Calm, calm. I felt that!
What? I don't understand why that's nice. Ah, this fucking game, man. Okay, whatever. Getting like one-shotted by those guys. Weird.
Can't be too prepared. It's Erend. Then he's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with.
What are you doing out
Thanks
here
for
all
the help.
alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so... no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I'll tuck that away. Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there. All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Those bloodstains are not the kind that would pool around a corpse. They look like smears. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out. Need them soon enough.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
To me, you just...
For Meridian!
Wow.
We can flank them! Go!
Move them, you miserable chuffs!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Full speed, boys! Let's go!
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Oh, yeah.
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Should have brought a cart.
Wow. These are all green now, right? Yeah.
keep that for later.
Had enough of work. Maybe I'll go fishing tomorrow. I've got a lot on my mind. Sorry.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went. Come on now. The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Hey, I hear something in that grass. Remember to flank! Take another! Don't sacrifice yourself! You're losing blood! Aha! Gotcha!
Yeah, now I'm healing.
Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Did he just scale a wall to get back up there?
Why would anyone follow a king who had his own father murdered?
Oh, there are ropes up there.
Still sniffing around.
Man down!
Get it together, you sod-offs!
Gonna die. Don't let me die.
Let me go!
Level 8.
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Really? What? Fucking what?
May this crush the enemy!
I'm done. Am I done?
On this!
Can't dodge anything.
Something broke! Bad! No!
Take the fight to them, you miserable.
The Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Who would spit on us for this ceasefire?
Meridian has had its time in the Pretender King's sun. A shadow must pass over it.
What? What is happening?
It's a bloody rout! For the
Okay,
Radiant
you're
Eaterman!
okay.
I'm losing blood! This will be it!
If we don't rally, we're finished!
Coming back from that.
Come on, you bombs! Fight back! Something broke! Bad! Search for the intruder, carefully! You better hide in the grass!
Finally.
No tracker! I've lost it! Wait, what happened to you? Let's take another. Oh! Hey, me. No, no, no.
Cabron. God. Round two. Jesus Christ. Okay.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right.
But when we retake
I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
How many do you think we'll have to crack to make him squeal?
He's got spirit. Might take 7.
All right.
What was that?
They all heard it? I guess.
I remember the view from Meridian on days such as this.
Good God.
Someone here? Get down! You're no use dead! Anyone see anything? Here!
You're not gonna die! I'm done! Might not make it.
Let this strike upon the Forsaken. She's disappeared. Enough searching. I got him. No more. Tell me. Almost had it. You've provoked them. Taking worse. Only a little blood. That hurt. Hey, gonna make you pay for that. Who knows where she went? Show me.
Oh my god. Why is she just getting her ass handed?
Son, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
Look alive.
I'll keep it
Don't let her
simple
get
since
past
you're
you while you
obviously
gape like
feeble.
fools.
What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic.
Something up there?
With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings.
Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere.
That's all right. I don't mind breaking a few of his bones.
They know I'm here now.
Ah! Surround the Forsaken! Let this impale the enemy! Found him! Bleed before the tummy good! Ah! Couldn't hit him! Alive! Ah! Ah! Clip me! Losing blood! Oh! I'll survive! Got me! What else you got? Get eyes on him! Survive! Could be it!
My turn. I'd have to ditch something.
Got a lot of health potions on him.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me.
Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Oh. Well, I want to take this with me.
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Look at how bound he is.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Different.
Hi, Rost. I'm back. It's been a while. I found Olin. Made him tell me everything. Which was a lot. The killers are some kind of cult. The Eclipse. Their leader, Helis. He's the one who killed you. The one you stopped from killing me. Olin said they worship some kind of devil named Hades. A buried shadow, whatever that means. They're raising ancient machines from the ground. Corruptors. And that's gotta stop. Olin said I could learn more about the woman I look like in the ruins at Maker's End. As for Olin,
Oh, what is that?
I spared him. I know he deserved to die, but his hand was forced. After I I saved his family. Innocents who got dragged into this. Like me. And you. Well, I should be on my way to Maker's End. Until next time.
Well, need to kill some raccoons.
Boots are full of water.
That'll happen.
I'll find a use for you. Sorry to spoil your fun.
Yeah. So there's a save spot here, but it doesn't show up on here. That's weird. The elusive raccoons. But we could cash this in.
Life in the claim was never easy. Living
That Geralt talking? Swore that other NPC earlier sounded like what's his name? The other one.
Is that a Nora girl?
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Hmm.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on?
Tarkus.
I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
I'll make sure Elsadi makes it back to Lone Light. Meet you there? It's just northeast of here.
Just. I think you and I have a different understanding of the word just. That's quest. Someone was an absolute pain in the ass to get.
Take a look at these wares. It's women and savages now. Does tradition mean
Take a look at these wares. You'll like what I have for sale. Take a look. I promise. I'll give you a good price.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Only the finest.
You'll regret
goods
not
here.
stopping
See
when
for
you're
yourself.
Don't
Fine
forget to
goods
stock
for a
up
fair
before you're on
price.
the road.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Won't cost.
Oh my god.
They've started hiring Karja girls to work in their shops. Girls from good families, gone into trade. It's too much.
These will keep.
Good place to be. Oh, fire electrical prawn. Used for dealing high impact and area damage. Hmm. Oh, is that football or soccer? That's cool. Yeah, it's called that everywhere but here. It's like bananas or pineapple. Pineapple? Bananas? No. No, I've been kind of going through it. We're about almost halfway, I'd say. But that doesn't include the DLC.
Well, you're not ordinary.
I need one more of that one. Yeah, I've been trying to find. I need raccoons to increase my uh the roadcaster, but then to also upgrade its shots to heavy. Raccoons are being elusive. I guess I need some
Never
fish
know when I might
too.
need these.
I think so. I think it was on PlayStation Plus a while back. I'm thinking of the same game. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bear for a second. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, God. Doesn't play well with others. Yeah, he's getting his butt worked.
Good meat.
Yeah. Yeah, the corrupted ones attack everything and anything, I guess. Sometimes you gotta let them figure it out amongst themselves, so to speak.
Surprise, you're dead.
I was talking. Oh, those are bad guys.
This'll wash away the scents for now. Mine included.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Okay. Oh.
Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Needed that.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Easy does it. Mind your fingers. You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Oh, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
I think he died. Oh, I don't know. The names are hard to keep up with sometimes. Yeah, they have a lot of faces in this game that do look a lot alike, though.
Check out these wares.
Something goes sideways? The longer the split with the shadow
What I have to say, I promise.
Would you like to buy something today?
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Link to fire.
Check out these wares.
Otherwise, how are you supposed to get to the Ashen one in Dark Souls 3? You don't keep setting the world on fire. Let alone the frenzy flame.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Oh, they got one of these things.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like ushering in the age of man is the age of dark or whatever. Yeah. Nowhere on that ground. Corrupted zone. Yeah, still gotta find one of those power cell things. Oh, and a skill point.
Fine goods for you. Don't pass up these goods.
Meridian is a marvel of engineering that has stood for
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, because I mean, like Dark Souls 2, there are no fire keepers.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Because in like Dark Souls 1, because
All of
of
these people are here to see the Sun King.
because of the presence of Firekeepers, you can level up anywhere, more or less. And then Dark Souls 2, you have the Emerald Herald where you have to level up with her because there are no Firekeepers. And then in Dark Souls 3, everything is like in ashen form. So you have uh, the one lady at Firelink Shrine, and again, yeah, going back to that same formula from Dark Souls 2, and then Elden Ring just let you do whatever. But even in Bloodborne, you had to go back to level up in the Hunter's Dream. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too
Passed
late.
by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
She is the black sheep for a reason.
The most important thing is what he isn't like.
Dark Souls 2 is
his father.
Is a pain in the
I
butt.
think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Horrible enemy placement. Difficulty where there truly shouldn't be difficulty.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen.
Scholar of the First Sin edition.
Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity
it's
to
true.
lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find
Very
him
true.
lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Yeah, Miyazaki only co-directed Dark Souls 2 because he was busy
I hate to
doing
impose
Bloodborne.
further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
What do you mean you feel Dark Souls 2 is the same with the Elden Ring? Like, you don't like it as much?
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the open world concept for Soulsborne. I do like the legacy dungeons. They're great. But yeah. That's my least favorite part about replaying it is all the traversal to get the things to, New Game Plus isn't so bad, but you still got to find all the races again. Although all the places you find are still marked on your map.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name.
Everything's going up.
Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Yeah, PlayStation 5s now cost more for a brand new one than they did at launch. It's 7 years old now at this point.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans and the Claim
guy I work
have
with,
become
he has
jealous of their success.
one.
So have many Karja nobles.
It's pretty cool.
It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Good lord. Oh, you got a PS5? That's cool.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Derval was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us the lead.
Yeah, now that you got one, you got, would be a good plan would be maybe save your money from this point now and get the PlayStation Plus, like the premium edition. And that way you pay that one time 1 year fee, immediately cancel it. So that way you just have the 365 days locked in. You don't have to worry about like being overcharged, having that overroll to auto renewal. But then you have access to everything. And I mean everything. All the games. Even the PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games, they have the classic catalog on there as well. And then, you have access to all those games. You can play them all. You got the whole year to play them. But, in the meanwhile, you're still saving up money to, actually buy games, come down the road. Plus, all those PlayStation Plus games you get with the free games you get every month with your subscription. Yeah, so you'll have 12 months worth of free games. Granted, you only have those games as long as you have access to your PlayStation Plus account, but still, pretty cool. Good way to.
Avad seems
Yeah.
committed to finding your sister.
Because I like owning
those two
games.
got
I'm not too big on the
some people say they
pay services,
shacked up, but I don't buy it.
It's a good means
Seems a little
to
skinny
get
for
ahead
that.
of the game, so to speak, out of the
Oh,
gate.
okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her and kicking Derval's
Just a
ass.
thought. Long-winded thought.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Derval?
We were both under his command for a while, sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dunbag.
You should be able to find some pretty decently priced third-party PlayStation 4 controllers. Like, you don't have to have, like, official PlayStation 4 controllers. I have this one. I can't remember what the name of the company is, but it's great. It's actually more designed like a Xbox controller, but it's a PlayStation controller. It's actually kind of neat.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Derval?
We were both under his command for a while, sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King.
Yeah.
But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dunbag.
Oh, I already did have that conversation. Yeah, I have the PlayStation Plus Gold console. It has the terabyte hard drive, and the controller that came with it's gold. Yeah, and its left thumbstick was like absolutely wrecked right out of the gates. Like I got
I'd better go.
2 months out of that
Don't stand me
controller
up in
before it
Pitchcliff,
just became
okay?
a freaking paperweight.
Ursa needs us.
And then basically had a battery go out on another one. Controller was fine, but the battery caked out. Then I just started looking at the third-party ones. And yeah, so I'm going to have to spend stupid money for replacements. I might as well just find something that has good reviews and portability. But you know. Oh, close to leveling up. Oh, 4,000. All right. Yeah. Can I? No, because this is the palace. They won't let me in the palace, right? Oh, I am in the palace.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Always stay bright.
That's the bridge. That's the thing I thought was a bridge. The aqueduct. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on because the PlayStation 5 controllers have the haptic feedback and the adaptive triggers, and obviously you can turn those right off or have them tuned in accordance, but they're absolute battery fucking drainers. But PlayStation 5 controllers are also pretty prone for stick drift. Which is, and then the price, yeah, they're expensive. But I live in Canada, so like it's always expensive. They're like $100 here. The only time that it's worth getting is during Christmas, during the Black Friday sales. They'll drop by like 20, $30.
Who would willingly live on piles of scrap taken from the old ones?
And then you're buying them
The
when you don't
Oseram,
even
that's who.
really need another one. But
I prefer the one about
you
the
can't
son
pass
who's
that
falling
price
in love with
point.
the merchant's daughter.
And that's how they get you. Like a real mark. You're like, I don't even need one, but in case one of the ones I has breaks down, I'll pay $75 now as opposed to $100 later. I'm a smart consumer.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Meanwhile, I just keep giving money to Sony. Yeah. Yeah, they are expensive. I picked up my PlayStation 5 Pro just after they announced the price hike. And I bit the bullet. I'm like, well, it's now or never. And there's one right here, so I guess it's now. Because I'll never buy another one. It's going to be a long time for I think the gaming industry will collapse in on itself like it did in the 80s before I'm buying anything. Maybe the Steam console, if that ever comes out, if it's not too overly priced and available for purchase. Like, raccoon. Is that a raccoon? The goddamn raccoon. Yeah, they're the newer version. Damn it.
Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, I bought a charge station, but any USB 3 will charge it. I can charge it on my laptop. Where's the stuff going on here?
but my brother shipped away. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Oh, you're way over there. Yeah, there's some great vistas in this game. You get stars because you got no light pollution. Well done. Oh yeah, yeah. You follow a YouTube channel, watch Digital Foundry. They, they get right into it. And the funny part is like a lot of people in the comments were like, "I honestly don't see a goddamn difference." Like they're like, "Look at how the shadow goes across this pot on this shelf," and you're like, "Okay." Really get you immersed. And you're like, "Yeah." Like they were saying, they did a breakdown for this game, and it's got the quality mode and the performance mode, and they're like, "There's in quality mode, it looks the exact same, but you only get 30 frames, and then performance mode is like it looks just as good. You get 30 frames or 60 frames." Yeah, yeah, the ray tracing, all that silly hoo ha. Oh, here we go. Yeah, exactly. The person who put the statue I'm about to collect up on there, but whoever they are, they're crazy. Yeah, there we go.
Won't waste this.
One thing to discover. Have you seen Gavin? 4. Oh, don't come over here.
Just keep going. Here we go again. Thought they'd go on forever. Rare part.
Oh, it's just the robots are corrupted. They want to attack everybody.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't even see you guys there. What? How are you still alive? God. Oh, for some of the robots, you can use them as mounts, and then others you can just use them in combat, or just have them be aggro. But you got to go to these specific spots to get the override codes for the different types of dinosaur robots. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. they're
I've got
interchangeable
as
though.
far as
Like
this thing will take me.
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
I just say it's so creepy. Like I gotta pause for a second. Be right back. Okay. Went and got a drink, but then I spilt it. There.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, it's a crying shame they didn't do a few more. I mean, hell, they could have just like randomized, like make a face randomizer. They don't have to be like hardcore crazy, but it's just this guy with a different mustache and a hat on.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
I'm not buying or selling, so you're out of luck. Unless...
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja king, outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Let's say I'm interested.
Rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that. If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that. Noble girl.
We all have our place in the order of things.
No, I'm awake. And
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
The Oseram are buying up all our property. I thought this was a Karja city.
I could take Red Mom.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Keep walking.
Oh.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Oh boy.
Ugh, the scrapes. Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
God damn it.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Oh, you weren't supposed to do that.
God, I found this.
Ah!
That hurt it.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage. Save this for later.
That's cool.
Stocking up. Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Get some cover!
For Meridian!
I won't lose anyone else!
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Went to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
They've started hiring carja girls to work in their shops.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Gone into trade.
You'll regret not stopping when
Won't
you're
cost
in
you
the
a
thick of
shard.
it.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
This ceasefire
Check
feels like
out
a
these
crate of
for sale, I
blaze just
promise.
waiting for a light.
Only
Won't
the
cost you a
finest
shard
goods.
just to...
Look, see for yourself.
Come take a look.
What the
I'll give you a good
Osram
price.
finds in the scrap of the old. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Oh, no.
I swear I won't. Come take a look. Don't pass up these goods.
Let me...
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Longer we stick. These wares. These wares. Regret not stopping. Won't find better wares.
The old freedom. The mercy of the machines.
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
bones are tired. I've been working too damned hard.
I'm not going home. No. Don't want to face my father.
My bones are tired. I've been working.
As the
too
sun is
damn
my
hard.
witness. Never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Can't stop thinking about my sister and Sunfall. Sun willing, she's safe.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor, and you didn't go alone. Saving these for the trail. So did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock, you can take a bit of knife play, can't you? You didn't break out. You're a snitch. Come to bring Meridian down on us. This is my operation now. So I have to make a show of you.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
Time for you to hurt. If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
Surround them! Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
Could be a climber up there. You a coward? Face me.
Somebody's down over there.
Rost always said, patience.
Nothing there, idiots.
Whose body is that? Take this! Pay!
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Need them soon enough.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
These damn Oseram, stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
something out there?
Well,
Spotted trouble! Let's get her! Time for you to hurt! Cover your backside!
Save these for the trail. It's heavy. Now it's going white. Yes! Low and quiet does it. Handy? This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above. Solid ice. I'm not getting through here.
A very agile and dangerous combat machine with fire augmented melee attack and a mounted mine launcher for range. But its canister weak. Mine launch. Power.
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it. Okay, that was too far. I can...
Oh! Ooh.
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
God. Holy shit.
I'll tuck that away.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
smoke from the mountain is worse today. Bad omen for...
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting. We haven't lost this many hunters since the war with the Karja. May Araya find whatever wisdom she's looking for out there in the wilds.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
May the songs of the lost echo.
If Aratak means to go back to the mountain, then I will stand with him.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command?
You died on Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky, and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies, our prey.
A daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Right for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me
bandits
more
at
about
Stone
Araya
Yield?
or Thunder's Drum.
Oh, they'll get what's
Maybe worth a
coming
shot.
to them.
May the blue light guide you.
I'd never had a chance to get up close and
Come on. Trust Sakuli's instincts. I've never known one of her paintings to disappoint.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
This Damon you talked.
If you are hard, it is.
But what is it?
A matter for the.
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
New Karja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
Survive and prevail.
Deep in, silenced by rising waters.
Can't let the smoke...
Slow health recovery over time. How about that?
distract you. We all have...
Override impossible. Hmm. Gotta pause for a second, BRB.
No. More music. Flood saw to that.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
When the old ones were fresh in their graves
The
and
life
our
has
numbers
left the
were
tall
still
neck at the
small.
front figures, but
It was
shell
she
remains.
who led us through the frozen
Reminder of the power
wastes.
it once had.
We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banukai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great." Banukai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banukai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banukai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banukai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banukai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banukai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banukai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banukai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banukai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
Meridian is a place where every need is met. No wonder they
Oh, they're doing like a Tibetan Kathmandu prayer flags, but with rope. Earth, wind, air, water. Fire.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are a call to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
I won't get far going this way.
Don't live your life for the sake of your song. Your song will come on its own.
Remember, Banukai, when the old ones were fresh in their graves. And our numbers were still small. It was she
Even if I cared to travel.
who led us through.
Water lapping on old stone. That's a sound to sleep to, not live to.
What's wrong with the old way of painting? Why does Sakuli overcomplicate things?
Water stays in one place for too long. Keeps things interesting.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
We'll retake Stoneview from the bandits before long. One challenge at a time.
These colors never end up as vibrant as I want.
Banur goes where the great Weraks go. Perhaps one day I'll join them.
And
Outlanders.
The pace is
Karja
slow.
Outlanders.
It's fine that women are rising in the Hunter's Lodge. It's all those savages I don't like.
The old man caught me sipping a brew at work. Yelled so loud I'm still deaf in one ear.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're both the last. I'll find a use for you. Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
That was weird.
Now they're hunting me. Bergrim's head and Kent is beaten up to deliver. The last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head. That wasn't a warning. heart seems intact. Telnecks are built tough. That was worth it. First strike.
Holy shit. Interesting.
gonna bring you down!
Oh. I had the mine locked off. I just should have used it.
Keep that for later. One twist. There. I'll find a use for you. Introduced.
Oh, it's right there. I'm like, where's this gun? Well then. Mine launcher. Yeah, that's what you want.
Never know when I might need these.
God. The other one just comes out of nowhere. Okay, for the love of God.
Finish shooting one. These will keep. Ouch. Here they come.
God. Oh my god. Okay, so I want to take care of the one that's in the cave.
Easy, easy.
Really?
Low and quiet does it. One of the tall next parts. It's heavy.
Oh my god.
Good hit.
Okay, well, I give up for today. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, we did get the piece though. So that's cool. Okay. That's right, we did get the piece. The game at least auto-saved on that regard.
There's never any time.
I'll tuck that away.
Ah. Oh no. I suppose it's in that nest.
The street seems full of smiles.
For later.
Come on.
This tunnel part's still in one piece.
Good gravy, Davy.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy! Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. Can my focus show me anything? I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Need a lead. Focus might find something. Not high enough to make the jump anymore. I need to find a new spot. My focus made it. Now to climb up to its head. Save these for the trail.
Oh, you need a lot. not stopping at that one. Fucking Hoover. Aurora Borealis. In your kitchen. I'll take your echo shell.
Coming right for us! Move! Pull together!
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Visitor centers of bust.
Never even felt the cold, did
The
you?
strategic
He hadn't
and
preserved you.
operational value
Would
at
anyone even know
roughly
you
0
disappeared?
point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
No room. I hate to interrupt.
Oh, Yes. Hello, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of... what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds, remembered the indentations in the pedestals here, and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
It's not recreation, it's recreation. Got a rec center.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
So these totems... the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have. I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Cool. Hot springs.
Interesting. Maybe.
Oh. Repairs and provides shock resistance to hostile machines, stuns over and destroy and remove the ability to repair hostile machines. Hmm. Okay.
I could override it.
Level 40. Okay. Well, good to know. Oh boy. Probably has something to correlate with these towers.
This'll last. That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me, too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Ourea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need?
There's but one voice Ourea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Ourea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
I'm probably gonna fall.
So these towers can repair machines that are possessed by your daemon. And those machines are tougher and angrier.
That's what I've seen. From a distance, anyway. As for how to deal with it...
I've got an idea. I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Oh.
Stop. But I could override it. Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me. Get it while I can. can get out of this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I might be able to destroy it. Or override it. Use the pulses for myself. Here we go again. Let's override the tower. Take control. Hunt's over. Fight's on. can't keep it down. So the tower helps nearby machines. But it can be destroyed. Now we know how to deal with the machines and the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path. These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above. Stocking up.
Oh.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Wrong way. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then. Better go back after I grab this loot. Took a wrong turn. Wait. Back? A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? Huh, I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. we go. Hopefully out of this cave. Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Bridgework. Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it. Down, then up. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Oh boy.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly. Don't like the sound of that. It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
I knew it was gonna go to cutscene.
We have trouble reaching that tower to override it. Okay, I guess we're doing this, big boy. Just stay out of their way for now.
My God.
could override it.
What?
Grab this now.
Oh no.
Ugh! Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb. Keep that for later. I should be able to get up there. This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel? Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Could be something around that my focus will see. Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open. I could use my focus to look around. I could check my focus, see what it sees. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Oh, and then the sun came out.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak! A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I gotta pause for a second. DRB. Okay. Oh, animal figurines, right.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Oh, it's both an audio and a text log. That's kind of neat.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time... She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something... evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Warwick of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Took the Shaman's Path. Survived the Shaman's Path and found Araya's retreat. Got 9 blue gleam out of that.
Aloy.
I did something that will help get the attention of the Werak. I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now, you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
Ah.
Gotta calm my nerves.
What was that?
I thought! If you won't fight, why don't you run on home? Must be getting senile.
Sun's making a show of it.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll call it a stream here for today. We'll pick this up again right where we left off in the not too distant future. Thanks so kindly for hanging out, checking out the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, have fun, and we'll do this again real soon.